Alrighty. I forgot to shut my door. Fuck. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning. That's what I said. Good morning. It may be 7:44 p.m. at night, but I've been awake for an hour and a half. So, good morning. That is the law of the land that I live in and rule by. So, yeah. So, excuse me. Let me actually pull the mic out over here so we can actually do things properly. Flying by the seat of our pants today because I don't really have a whole lot of idea of what's going on because again, I'm playing through this game blind. So welcome back to more Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Hope you're having a great night and all that. So let's start off with the usual thing. Like, subscribe, share with all your friends, check out all the stuff down below, and subscribe to my friends who are linked down below or on my homepage, on my channel's homepage. So, yeah. So what do we have planned today? I don't really know. I just kind of want to run around with my Skell for a little bit. This might be a shorter one, might be a longer one. I don't know. We'll see what we get into. Also, you know what? No, I don't think I will. I'm not going to do any of the time stamping today because that's just a pain in the ass. And ow, I haven't been utilizing it anyway. I have a box of seltzer cans right here as well. Your glorious leader, your dear leader, the glorious Seltzer King has returned. It's been a hot minute since I've had some nice seltzer. This is these are Waterloo tropical fruit sparkling waters. Let's find out. I never had one of these before. Well, that's now a favorite of mine. Holy shit. It's like fucking fruit punch, but tropical and just water. Oh, this is delightful. Yep. This is going to be a problem. And it's going to be a delightful problem. So, let's get on into it, I suppose. L and R on the controller, do all that. We are still out here. What was I doing here? I have no fucking clue. Why am I here? No idea. Return to Skell. I don't have my Skell, apparently. What is all this? Where am I? Where is my Skell? Ovis. Okay. Why does not have Skell? Why does not have Skell? Where is Skell? My Skell is wrecked? How did my Skell get wrecked? Oh my lord. So at some point last night, I left my game just kind of running. Apparently something came around and just fucking beat my ass. Like an idiot. Has been replaced by insurance. Lovely, thank you. I don't have anything else to use with this. But this is good. Okay, we have my Skell again. Okay, so there's a few things we can do. We can do, so let's see, this requires the Close Comrades Affinity mission. So this is chapter 7. We can also take a gander out and about over here. We have, this was Close Encounters, Frontier Spirit. We have the Handymanon, L's Conundrum, Close Comrades. I see. That is not the button I wanted. Alrighty. Okay, so Close Comrades is that one there. Required level 20, recommended level 20. Okay, good. We're gonna wait until we have a little bit of a higher level for that. Recommended level 26. That's rude. I don't like that one. Water Woes. Let's see here. 21, Hope Springs Eternal. We could do that. Except primary destination Cauldros. So you know what we should do? Just for shiggles. You know what we should do? We should go exploring. I know we don't have the flight module yet, so it's not going to be super easy. But we should absolutely make our way to Cauldros at some point, at least get something so that I can teleport there in some way or shape or form. I mean, they've given me a Skell, and you think I'm not gonna spend like an hour dicking around with this thing? They must be crazy. Especially when I can kind of go this fast. It's actually really hard to control. The maneuverability is not that great on in this way, honestly. Still fucking pretty. That is not a through street. Okay. I don't know what you are and I don't like it. I'm running away.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay, never mind. Bye. All right. Oh, great. Another giant sandworm. That's my favorite. I love it. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Are there two? No, there's just one. There must be. It's just really fast. There we go. So our destination is Cauldros. I've not seen Cauldros. It sounds like it's full of magma. You know, like a cauldron sort of thing. And I'm in. I'm down. That sounds cool. Like that's kind of neat. Are they still after me? They are still after me. No, they're not. Okay, good. At least I can also grab this now. I'm still a little salty that they are restricting the flight module still to what is it, chapter 9? But it is what it is, I suppose. Need to scooch up a little bit, I think, because it kind of looks like I'm slouching when I'm not really trying to. That's a little better. Yeah, oh, hi. Hey there, big boy. All right, so I sort of just need to head in this direction while avoiding him. Does he just turn around, or does he just... Okay. Why is everything immediately angry? All the time, constantly.
This Skell thing's not gonna last.
Oh man. Okay, so that just...
Getting stronger.
Damn. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That was awful. Okay, so I think from, yeah, okay, so from here I can now go Neum. And then, oh. There's alien wreckage, must yoink. Wait, so I have to go, which direction, where the hell did, what? Oh, interesting. Okay, so okay, so there seems to be different, do they react differently whether I'm in the Skell or not? Because it seems like, okay, so they have line of sight and then also hearing. If I jump out of the Skell, they lose that, so they're just basically harmless to me until I go back into the Skell. That's interesting. That I did not realize.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Okay. That's annoying. Okay, I'm assuming, oh, here we go.
That probably counts as large.
Oh, fuck me. Nope. You're not touching me. Region
Meet the
discovered
woman who's gonna
Cauldros.
wreck your life.
Well, I had better get moving then, faster. Interesting. Is this like the ganglion base? Must be. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. I can get up there. Ah! Fine. Guess I won't then. Okay, kind of love being able to just like just get out like that and just kind of like go around everywhere wherever I need to go. I love how easily avoidable so many things are now that I have oh, these are connected. Okay, cool. All right. I'm actually pretty damn fast like this, just walking around. Alien reliquary. It's oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's the little RuneScape elf thing with the, oh, they're gnomes, weren't they? Like the gnome child with the little, right, little RuneScape dude. I didn't mean to get out again. I don't know why I thought that was the sprint button. This is the sprint. Noom. Whoop. Why are there fiends out here? There are 100% fiends out here. Why are there fiends? That's not supposed to be here. Like, this is not their territories, supposedly. Nalu. Hey there, Chris. Are you what? You're a Nopon.
No, no.
Oh. I might be able to do this. There you go. I don't even need to track this because I've got it. But apparently I have to turn it in somewhere else. That's rude. Why can't I already have it done. Rude. I'm doing all right, Chris. How are you? Well, that's rude. I'm doing all right.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
This
Tougher
is
than they
wearing me
look.
down.
Things like
I'm not gonna make it.
Well,
this is the end.
looking for a desk? Okay.
There
Oh, I'm
we
glad
go.
this teleported back.
But I'm tougher.
Really?
This is wearing me down.
The rest is
I'm not gonna make
Ow.
it.
I'm running away. Leave me be. Drongo Caravan. Yoink. Hey, a mining probe G8. Very nice. There you go. Talk. And how is that desk search coming up, coming along? Why is this still here? Is it not done?
Easy peasy, nice and sleazy.
Oh, I heard everything. Why are the depths only 19 inches? I'm assuming you mean like... Okay, now I understand what you mean. That is weirdly low. Frankly, I would also check places like, I don't know if you have things like Craigslist, but I would always check Craigslist as well. Things like that. So basically like go or Facebook Marketplace or whatever. That would always be like one of my best ways to find things like that, especially nice things. Like the desk that I have, I got it from basically from a business that was moving out of an office building that didn't want to take their shit. And so I got this really, really nice, like solid wood desk that is big. It's big. So it's nice. It's so expensive or small. Yep. Lularita, okay. I live in a 20k people city. Yeah, oh, you know, that's fair. Half of those are old, so Facebook. That's pretty. that tracks. Yeah, there are 10 bullet flies and an Ahab autonomous AI system unit in Sylvalum. And then this is bullet flies and Caldros. Yoink. Stompy. Well, that's fun. I'm going for it, Batman. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't think that one through. Wait, can I actually just return to Skell? I can return to Skell. How does that work? Do I teleport back to... Okay, I teleport back to the last location of the Skell. Okay. Oh shit. So great, I can jump in midair. That's lovely. Kaelor the Lava Walker. Okie dokie. Okay, so can't run in there. The Infernal Ledges. Secret area. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Did not expect lava in here. That's fun. Let's not. U-shaped desks are large. Yes, they are. Absolutely fucking ginormous. There we go. Good enough. And And then now we need to head over here. Okay, so there's one there and then like one over there. I can do that. I can yoink that and then head over this way. Autonomous AI, there we are. All right, something's mad. And I don't really want to find out what it is. There we are. Oh my goodness. Found the desk of the old director of my school. Bug bomb? Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh?
36 by 47's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good size. Anyway, good luck, Nalu. Enjoy basically being fucked over. Some reason though, some sell drawer as desk. Well, usually from at least with my desk, I didn't get a drawer, but there was another one that did have a basically a complementing drawer that would slide underneath it, so it would look like it was part of the desk. So it's usually like it's a part of the desk, but like sold separately, sort of thing. At least that's what I understand. Could be wrong. Full-on drawer. Weird. To put cloth. That's even weirder. There's really not a lot of leeway I can get with this thing's speed. Either I go fast and uncontrollable, or fucking what are you? I don't like it. Oh, you're like a Silt Strider, but worse. Oh, I hate you. You're like, a demonic Silt Strider. That's not okay. Oh, but this is. I love this, like, section of trees here. This is nice. All right, so probably this one or this one. So we can either head north or south. I'm thinking north. Let's head this direction. Yep, there it is.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay. No, I'm good.
You're tough. Catch me up.
Don't want to, I'm good. Okay, this become... Can I walk in that?
Strength comes
I
first.
Ever stop accepting?
can,
True on any
maybe. There we go. Okay, so we still need to get this one down here if we actually want to. Okay. We're just gonna fill in a bunch of stuff today. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna explore and have a good time. I do need to investigate. Oh my goodness. Ymir Gularth. That's awesome. One thing I do need to... I hate the way they do... Is this like some sort of like ash storm? No, thank you. One thing I do need to look into is like how to upgrade our skills, how to get more parts and everything like that. Because I do want to actually... I do actually want to get that done. I'm probably going to handle a lot of that off stream because I need... That's just going to be a lot of work to like look into. Do. Where is it? Must be down there. There we are. How can I not grab... Oh wait, whoa, hold on now. I can actually interact with these data probes? If I can actually get to it. I can do it as a Skell, that's good. Really love Eve's desk. It is a nice desk. It needs a little TLC. It does need a little TLC, and it's probably more effort than she's willing to put into it. But it is a really, really nice desk. Okay, this has to stop. There we go. We're good to go.
That probably counts as large.
Something is now angry. Something is very angry. Scenic viewpoint discovered. White Phosphor Lake.
Good. More practice.
The hell is possibly angry with me now? Good. There we go. And let me out of here. Stompy,
Come on,
stompy, stompy.
You and me.
What the fuck are you? Really? It's always something angry at me.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
I need more Skells for everybody.
It didn't have to be like this.
Stop, 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 stop. Why must everything be mad?
They look tough, but
Why
I'm
must everything be
tougher.
mad? Okay. Good lord. So, in order to get to this, flight is probably recommended. Someone just took a picture of the screen with a desk on the side. That's awesome. It's stupid, but it's awesome. Rongo Cavern. Caravan. Only one picture? Is it above or is it below? It must be below. Okay. Okay, yep. It's below. Charged Cayenne. I guess. $15 listings and half of them are just drawers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Lava hurts.
The end.
Lava hurts a lot. I hate that I can discover a landmark, but also just wind up basically... Like, I hate that I can discover them as like some sort of landmark and then not really be able to actually teleport to them like in any other Xeno game. It's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. But at least I can grab more of these. There we go. That's probably a good call. God damn it. God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Just gonna go ahead and... I got the extra charge Cayenne I was looking for so I could actually finish the Collectopedia. Fuck that. Someone just wrote in paint the dimensions. I believe that. I believe that exceedingly easily. I'm assuming Microsoft Paint and not Paint. Because I think Paint would make me exceedingly angry. Any plan on buying the Switch 2? Not anytime soon, really. That's really, to be honest, like what it comes down to is, it just seems excessive right now.
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Is that not
This is
a...
wearing
Oh,
me down.
goodness.
I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, Ron.
Against the wall here. Give me a pick the wrong guy to kill last.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, fuck me.
This crap. My Skell.
Oh, my Skell. Oh, I needed that. Oh, there's a bridge. Fuck me, there's a bridge. Okay, that's a bad idea. Anyway, I think it's time to go and get my Skell back. But yeah, no, like the Switch 2 is, it's, if I'm gonna grab one, it's gonna be later, and I'm just not gonna be able to, I'm just not gonna be able to scoop one up. Replace free of charge thanks to a successful soul challenge. Fantastic. I love to hear it. Switch 2 is pulling the same crap they did with Xbox and that Diablo mobile game. Yeah, the one where they, the infamous one where they're like, what, you have phones, don't you? Yeah. It's just an out of season April Fool's joke. You know what? You know what's kind of wild is that this was like after April Fool's and I didn't see anybody make that reference. It was the day after April Fool's. That's funny, actually. How do I build a new Skell to set up for other people? Can I do that? I'm assuming I can. There's 4 different slots here. It's just, the Switch 2 in and of itself is pretty expensive. You know, that's not a big deal, right? If it was that by itself, and not a big deal. But everything else being as expensive as it is, I can't justify it. It's like the Wii U all over again. I don't know about that. There's the, I don't see it as the same strategy. I don't see it as the same thing as the Wii U in that it's like a confusing marketing standpoint. No, it's just from right now, everyone's like, yep, this is the second Switch, but it's really, really tone deaf. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Paying to upgrade my already owned games. Yeah, I mean, it's at the same time though, it's like they are putting in manpower and development power into revisiting those older games and all that. Like, I can understand like reselling them as like the Switch 2 edition for full price, maybe, I guess. I would obviously prefer, you know, lower, you know, a lowered price, but I can sort of rationalize that one away. Makes sense, but I don't, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, you know? And if games aren't going to be on the cartridge, just remove it anyway. Well, this is another thing. From what I understand, the games that are on the cartridge are basically going to be, the games that won't be on cartridge are basically just going to be like third-party type games that are too big. So things like Cyberpunk, I would imagine, are probably going to be the first ones there. Other than that, though, I don't think it's going to be any first-party Nintendo games. Okay, Sorona. This is level 28. I should not be doing this. I agree with you ethically, but not legally, unfortunately. That is just not how that one's gonna play out. Let me see here. Missions. Let's untrack that one. And Forest Foray, what is this? The Rust Lake, okay. Let's go take a look at that. Oh, over here, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the whole thing with the Switch 2 is it's a mixed bag for me. I was hopeful. I was like, yep, I want the Switch 2 to be like $400. So $450, honestly, not that large of a stretch. It's a little frustrating for me because of, you know, my local and my the basically the fucking tax hike that I'm gonna have to deal with here. Are we doing this for real right now? Why is everything mad? But sure, I get that. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, until there's an actual like legal like change here, there's no point in thinking this way. You're just going to you're just asking to get yourself in trouble. Well, not thinking, but advocating. There's one. And there's the other. Okay, good. All right, where do I need to turn this into? Over here. How many are actually hunted for? It all depends on how well known you make yourself, really. Like, I can't get away with it. I wouldn't be able to get away with it because after a certain point here, if you become a well enough, you know, a large, you know, well enough, you know, name, a well-known enough name, words are hard, it ends up being one of those things.
Guess what?
Where it's just like, yep, they'll make an example out of you. So I'm, you know, attempting to live on the straight and narrow, but all right, Forest Foray is complete. Hooray. There's so... Nope, there's not another one. Good. That is also true. That is also true, and I didn't even think about that. Good point, Eve. That is a good point. That is against YouTube's terms of service, officially advocating for that. And hello. Stomp, 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 crush. Aww. Okay. Let's see. One thing I wanted to finish up doing here. I can't really get to any of this until I get the flight module. But I might be able to do some more stuff. Let's see. Segments over here. I mean, you know, well, can't really get to this unless I can get over this mountain. Unless it's in the water. That is a question. And you know what? I am curious. I'm curious. I've got a little waypoint over here somewhere, and there's a tiny itty bitty little island off in the distance, like over there somewhere. Let's go find it. Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't properly fly, but this will at least allow me to kind of move on the water. This is good. Like, you can't tell me there's this little thing out here. They purposely added this over here. Region discovered, Noctilum Waters. And there's nothing here? Ah, there it is. There's
Come on,
something.
You and me.
Okay, nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Furious blast!
Superior decoy round.
Weaken it.
Yeah.
Furious
You're on
blast.
top of this now.
I'm up.
Yeah, I have a railgun.
Wild smash.
That could have dented him. Move in and
There we
keep
go.
the rhythm going.
Can I land? There we go. White whale debris. All the way the fuck out here. Wasn't really all that interesting or honestly useful to get out here, but still cool. I can actually now remove that. Are there more? There are more. I'm going south. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can. Okay, so that's me speeding up. I'm assuming there are going to be faster ones. Ooh. See, that's what I'm looking for out there. And that's also kind of cool. Big old moon. But that is the island I'm looking for. I'm sure there's probably going to be like a giant fuck off Titan out here at some point. Titan or whatever they call them. I don't know. Tyrant. That's what it is. Ooh, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Now, what is out here? NLA waters. Okay. This is the fun part now, huh? Okay, so I've got to be careful and quiet. There we go. Very beautiful, very powerful. Beep boop bop, I'm a robot. Now I can get rid of that. And there is another thing over here. I've already been to that one. Fuck it, let's keep going. I want to keep doing this. I wish I could fly. Oh well. All right, there's the outside of NLA. USA. I can't get over this United States. I still can't get over that. It's so fucking weird. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. And this is stormy. Okay, so we need to head somewhere in this sort of direction. There's probably gonna be something really angry out here. Why are potatoes out on the open ocean like this? What, like what? There we go. It really is just a tiny bit of white whale debris. That's really all that's out here on most of these. Which explains a few things, I suppose. There we go. Just kind of cleaning up some of this stuff. Ooh. The potatoes are trying to take over the boat. I did what I had to. Okay, fair enough. I understand now. I'm caught up. I appreciate it. Okay. So here we are. Over here. And oh. It's also bad weather. Still bad weather. Okay, rude. Okay, we're good to go. Here we go. Now that I have a Skell, I can make my way up here. I may not be able to fly, but at least I can jump and kind of fuck around where I shouldn't. Hey guys. You know what? Maybe I should go around this way. Might just be easier. Yeah, might be a little bit easier. Also, yoink. Oh, the alien container is inside. Okay. I'm not going to be able to go in there at all. Okay, that makes things a lot more complicated. Stealth. Stealth. And now I can teleport back to my Skell. Stealth. There we go. Okay. So now there's like a whole other section I might be able to get over there, and I might be able to get over there. I guess the water is being treated like a stew. You know what? Now that you mention that, that makes sense. I was trying to turn right that entire time. That entire time of me just going straight, basically. This thing handles fucking horribly. I'm hoping that gets better.
You've been spotted, and it's
oh, that's
big.
not good. Goodbye. Boil a mushroom, stick him in a stew. I like where you're going with this.
I'm mopping up. It's on now. Close the distance.
Prepare now.
Wild
My
smash.
turn.
Superior decoy
Furious
round.
side slash.
Atomic hit.
Oh wait, what?
While they're impaired. Furious blast. Blast. I feel it
I'm
here.
mopping up.
I think I missed the button prompt for bind.
This thing is huge. Be careful.
Side slash.
No
Nice,
escape.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on, let me get it.
Shadow strike.
Carpe
Upper
diem.
hand.
Sonic
Blast.
hit.
Side
Shoot
slash.
now while they're impaired.
Oh. Interesting.
One strike is all it takes. Yes.
Superior
Now
decoy
tackle it
round.
up close.
Now it's my turn.
Wild smash.
Does it actually have the fucking lightsaber noise?
Furious blast.
Sliding slinger.
Atomic hit.
I'm mopping up.
Burst grenade.
Ora.
Cockpit time? What the fuck is that?
Nice. Move
What
in
is
and do some
happening?
damage.
I'm mopping up.
Stream edge.
Superior decoy round.
There. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Now, follow
Close
with a real
quarters.
bone
Nice.
crusher.
Remain.
Now
Move
let's
in
go
and do some
find an
damage.
opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
I need everyone else to have a Skell. This is not good enough for me. I love this. This is great.
One strike is all it's on.
But there needs to be more
Close
Skell
the
happening.
distance.
I need more weapons
Close
and
quarters.
I need more of everything.
Prepare.
No escape.
Atomic
Slide.
hit.
Furious blast.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Stream edge.
Superior
Carpe diem.
decoy round.
Chomp.
Furious blast.
Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand.
One strike is all it yes.
Burst grenade.
Bang.
Tackle it up close.
Close quarters. Works for me.
Ora.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Slinger. Furious blast.
Opportunity knocks.
No idea how this works.
I'll send
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Problem solved.
for a trip.
I don't understand the cockpit thing, but I mean, it's cool. Cockpit time. Okay. Aha. There you are. I can't survey that unless I get out. Okay. Glad I can just issue no problem. You know, just right through there, no problem. Also didn't find that other one apparently. Hey, Slip. How's it going? I think I can make it up there if I just... Yeah! Here we go. A supposedly treasure? Did I walk right past it? Nope. It's right here. Whoa.
Getting stronger.
25% completion of Oblivion. Fantastic. That actually is one of the requirements for the next main quests. We could start chapter 7 today. I don't know if that's wise though. I don't know what actually happens with chapter 7. I still don't know if there's any sort of, like, quests that get locked out or something. If I can get anywhere, like actually, I think that one would be pretty easy to grab. That seems like it would be easy to grab from the water. From here, I can just go up to grab these. But let's try getting the one from the water. Also, there's an island over there. So what we can do is head here and then head here. Because like either way, I'm gonna have to grab. Ooh. Hold on, pause. Yoink. Treasure. I believe the island is out. Out this way. Really far out this way. Wrong button. Woo! Should be seeing it. That might be it right over there. Yeah, here we go. The Oblivia Waters. Hi. Hey. Hi. Great. Uh-huh. Okay, they don't target me. Okay, cool. Just need to make sure he doesn't see me. Okay, so one thing that's worth keeping in mind, I need to make sure I remember is that certain things don't target me as long as I'm not in the Skell, and certain things will target me as long as I'm in the Skell. So I just, gotta remember that. It's fine. It's fine. Also, that's a floating island. That's cool. I like a good floating island. And that is some sort of base. Yep, that's a ganglion base. Of course it is. All right. The segment is on top of that thing. Of course it is. It's always up there.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
It's fine. I'm fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's good. It's great, in fact. He'll just, you know,
Tougher than
yeah,
they
he'll
look.
hit everybody else. That's great. I'll be here minding my own business. It'll be, you know,
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
lovely. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, so the real question is, how do I get in there without... Oh, it's not even... Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, cool. We're good. It's not even there. It's not even there. Okay. Alrighty, so if I head to the north, I think there is some sort of pathway I can take that would lead me up to the next probe. I'm glad there's no collision with these guys. Of course there's something there. Oh, I know where this is. Know exactly what this is. I think. Maybe?
They look tough,
Yeah.
but I'm tougher.
Hello, Diogenes. I'm good. Here we are. FN Site 318. Oh, beautiful. All right, if I can keep going up to the north, that would be ideal. I would love to be able to tackle all of these. If I can get all of Oblivia done today, like in terms of the only one I can't do, I don't think, is the one down here. I think that would still requires the flight segment, but I might be able to do it if I jump really well. We'll see. But let's head to the north. Big stompy man.
Come on, you and me.
Nope. I don't think so. The fuck just happened? I don't like it. I don't like it. Aha. In other news, I won Glock 19 complete slide today, and I'm already tempted to do a new pistol build. I have to remind myself that it's okay to have spare parts. Nice. That is. So okay. So you won that like in some sort of like raffle or some sort of like you know, competition or something. Because that's pretty neat. Well done.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Of course. Time to go this way. The fuck? Hey, nope on. Mamoon. gunbroker auction. Ah, okay. Head to the entrance of Oblivious Sea Whisper Valley. Ugh. All right, we'll do that, and then I will see Whisper Valley. Oh, it's over here, huh? Okay. Okay, so it's... I see now. I understand. We'll tackle that in a minute. I just want to go back and finish grabbing all of these thingamaboobers. Now, if there's a way up there, I need to find it. Dude. We are. Yep. Yeah, it seems to be up. Oh, this isn't gonna end well for me.
Strength comes
Will
from
I ever
experience.
stop excelling?
That's true on any planet.
Hey, mining probe though, we take that. Okay. So evidently there's no way. Oh, it's probably on top of that thing. Yeah, so there's no way I'm getting to that until we have flight. So until then, and I may not be able to get up there either without flight. You know what? You know what?
Attack from range. Follow me.
Real marksman does it.
One strike
Shadow
is all
strike.
it takes.
Furious
We're not gonna play this game. I'm going to delete you.
Comic kick. Hell. No escape. Opportunity knock.
Top
Tough. Gunfight.
Screamer!
First grenade.
Now! Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
One strike is all it takes.
Goodbye.
One
Why am I
strike is
suddenly
all-
here?
Yes. Now tackle
Now,
it up close.
Furious Blast!
Hell.
Shadow Strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Superior decoy round.
Prepare. Sliding
I'm
slinger.
glad that thing decided not to join the fray.
Flash grenade!
Furious slap. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
Comic kick.
Strike first and strike hard.
Superior dive.
Hell.
Primer! Furious Slide! Slinger! Shadow Strike! Prepare!
Wild smash.
Side Splash!
Superior decoy round. Iron prison.
I'm mopping up.
Screamer!
I'm on a roll. Open
Sliding
fire.
Slinger!
Furious blast.
Flash! I'm not clocking
Is there
out
another
yet.
one?
Healing
Of course there is.
What? Touch me up! Shadow Strike!
No escape.
Slide now! Melee attacks!
One strike is all it takes.
Side Splash!
All or nothing.
Up against the wall here. Give me a bump.
My adrenaline's rising. That could have dented him.
I'm
Move in
mopping
and
up.
keep the rhythm going.
Furious
Got
blast.
it.
Bang.
Let's pack some more.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Shadow Strike!
Comic kick.
Side Splash! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Slide!
Never
Slinger!
take beatings like this.
Upper hand!
See Yo, I stack up the heads. Move in for the kill.
Roger that. Watch me dish out some punishment.
Damn.
No escape.
Shadow strike.
Opportunity knocks. Top
I'll
of
topple him.
gunfight. Now
Side
let's go
left.
find an opponent that's worth our time.
Well then, that was passable.
There we go. That felt really good, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to finally deal with those things instead of having to run away. Wasn't perfect, but... Alright, so I need to be able to get to that one, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it unless I can fly or somehow get on top of this mountain here. Because I don't think that's happening. Let's find out, though. If I head around, we should be okay. But I do believe that there is a thingamaboober, a probe. Yeah, right there. I sees it. There we go. I'm assuming I have to get this one in order to connect these two, or this one. I don't know. It's kind of interesting how this one isn't connected at all with these ones. Why? What? This one must connect to this one. This one must connect to, like, either this one or that one. It's annoying. Who are you? God damn. What are you? You're Pathfinders. Well, that doesn't really tell me much here. A Bastion Warrior? Cool. What the hell is that? Ah, all the way down here. It really does, like, it kind of tells me that it's like, you know what? This is what it was suited for. You know, this is suited for beginners. You probably should have chosen this, you goober. But instead, I went with something entirely different. Let's see here. Where do I need to go here? All right, so it would likely be up on top of that. So somehow I've got to figure out how to get up there. Well, he's gonna get angry. And I managed to thread the needle there. Well, that's kind of cool looking. What is this? That is a section of... That, I can guarantee you, is a part of the life hold or whatever they call it. That seems a little too conspicuous. That seems a little too conspicuous. I wonder if I can use it though. Hold on a minute. Maybe, just maybe. What? No. Jump. Okay, there we go. There we go. Keep jumping. Just gotta find a way up. Gotta get higher. If I can get onto that one, I don't think I can. I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe I can get up there. Okay. Oh, I'm close. I'm so close. I'm so close. If I could get like a jump increase, that would be pretty good. Let's see, party. Skell gear. Do we have Skell gear? Do we have Skell armor? Additional effects. I wonder. That's not it. Online rewards. Material market. This is the real question I've got right now. These are materials. These are all materials. Okay. I was wondering if I could just buy equipment in here. Okay, that's just material market specifically. Okay. Okay. I'm this close. If I can just get onto that ledge somehow, I can get all the way up here. I just need to be able to actually do it. Hey, oh, shit. There we go. It was kind of tricky. It was kind of tricky. Can you cheese the jump somehow? I mean, maybe. Oh, it's so close. It's so gross. Oh my gosh. No. 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 Man, okay, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Let me see if I can try going a different direction. I can get around it this way, maybe? And it does not seem like it. That just, nope. Doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to be the case. At least I know this is. I can come back to that really easily if I can get like a jump boost upgrade. In fact, we can probably go check out the AM, the arms manufacturer stuff in a second. And wait, hold on. There seems to be stuff over here now. There might be a way up here. Maybe I'm trying to brute force something I'm not supposed to brute force and just kind of like go with the flow here. Also vehicle wreckage. Oh, that's a big boy just kind of like chilling there. It looked like you weren't jumping from the highest spot, but it could be. I think I was. I think I was jumping from the highest spot. It's just that, you know, looks a little off. I couldn't find any other spot that was higher up. That was that's the thing. But again, okay. So that pretty much leaves like only a couple spots left that I need to, like, maybe I just need to have the ability to fly. Maybe, I don't know. But let's try something down over, here. Let's see. This will likely lead to my death. But let us see. I don't know how he didn't see me, but I'm just grateful he didn't. I saw the alien wreckage, got distracted. Okay. Now, the thing I'm looking for is there. Beanie Wizard, yes. Hello, Mary. Good evening. North Ant's Nest, okay. Yeah, I can't make that. Not without getting higher up and jumping from there. I can't make that. And there's no other way to get... I mean, like... No, that's not happening. Not with that kind of lift. Not without flight, unfortunately. How do I feel about the possible 26 megas in ZA? I don't. Because I have given up. I have been burnt out on the rumors, and until we see them, I'm not going to entertain the rumors anymore. The leaks and the rumors and yada yada, especially because it just doesn't make any sense, because they include the starters in there for the megas, and that to me doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Considering what they've already done with that set of with that set of starters, giving them regional forms, it seems really odd. Some Pokemon could totally use megas, like I think Starmie is like one of the big ones that people keep talking about. Like, yeah, totally could use a mega, absolutely. But for Alligator, Meganium, and Embor, I think they just need regional forms. And I'm not just saying that because I spent way too long hunting extras for the ARC project, both male and female, and I'm not emotionally invested in this whatsoever. But just pointing that out, just saying. Are develop new gear. Hello. The Trident Anchor series. Oh, fire and forget because it never misses the mark. Lovely. Skell weapons. Oh, okay. Requires level 50, so I can't even equip that if I want to. Skell frames. Jack shit. Lovely. My favorite. Okay. Augments. Skell armor augments. Okay. Stat. Okay. Evasion. HP. Special augments. Let's go with that. Let's see. Reduces detection. Okay. Reduces detection by shrinking up. Okay. That's good. Okay. Nope, it doesn't seem like there's a jumpy thing. Let's see. Make a mega devolution just to mess with more people. I could see them doing it, but it'd be really weird. Gonna trigger to have Typhlosion in a regional and the other is. I know, 100%. Hello, Alley Cat. It's been a hot minute. How's it going? How are you doing in all of that? Anti-damage, GP gain, jamming. Okay. Don't know the correct letters for the English. I don't know. Might be, yeah, it would probably be OCD if that makes more sense in the context. You have to choose between the two. Okay, so yeah, there's no jumpy thing. I am well. I am well. Poor sleep schedule as usual, but enjoying my game nonetheless. Okay, armor augments. Skell augments? Hello, hold on. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Soul voice. No idea. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna back out of here. We're gonna do this. Wait, hold on. What are battle traits? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, I remember this now. It could be megas for the starters, and the next game would be gigantic. Stop that. I don't will that into existence. Let's see. Okay, reinvigorate, combat cura. It's the same thing. Okay, it's all reinvigorate. Okay, whatever. Already upgraded. Okay. Why is that? Why are these both here? Okay. Alrighty then. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day here. All right, let's do the AM stuff. Let's see. What was the next one we were working on? It was this one. Let's just dump it all in there for now. How you feel about the tariffs affecting Nintendo Switch be available for the US? I don't think it's going to affect them whatsoever. Especially, like, I'm not concerned about the price of the Switch at all. I don't care. Like, that is not whatever. I'll get it eventually. It's just it was never going to be a day one purchase for me anyway. The thing that's upsetting to me is that the cost of the games themselves, and tariffs have nothing to do with that, especially when they listed that prior, as well as made sure to they're like, yep, the $80 Mario Kart digital. Or maybe it's 70 digital, I don't know. At a certain point, it doesn't really fucking matter. Woo! Jumpy. It's just, you know, it's just frustrating. It's what they're essentially what they're going to do. What is going to happen here? Mark my words, you know. And I'm not the first one to make this prediction, but this whole thing is going to send everybody, like, it's going to send the rest of the industry into a spiral to start, you know, compensating to compete with Nintendo. They're going to start raising their prices as well, and it's essentially going to completely crash the gaming market. It's going to crash. It's over. Unless they, you know, fucking drop everything back down. $70 was pushing it already. But the moment they start doing that nonsense, it's done. The market is going to crash completely. Because people are going to be like, because little Timmy is like going to get one game for Christmas and maybe another one if he manages to convince his parents somehow, you know, in the middle of the year or something. I don't know, because that's a fucking stretch. Like $80 to $90 games, and that's depending on the US. When you start factoring in like Australia, the Australia tax, or the Canadian prices, or what do you call it, like, or other like spots in Europe, like I think it was Sweden. I could be wrong. It's another like Scandinavian-ish country. It's like, ugh. It's fucking, it's terrible. Now I'm reminded of the Wii U comparison. Both followed a highly successful console, and both launched with just multiplayer party style games. The main problem with the Wii U was its marketing, though. At least that's what everybody, like, you know, that's what everybody says, you know, like, you know, through like the looking at it through history. That's what everyone like cites as like the main problem was their marketing, because a lot of people didn't know that there was a Wii U and that it was a separate console, and they were like, oh no, that's just a new Wii. If the tariffs make the console go up, they would have had less sales, so they had to go up the game prices. Except they led, this is before the tariffs hit, they led with $450. They led with $450 for the console and $70, $80, $90 for the games before the tariffs took effect. Before this happened. It's not like quite frankly, the tariffs are inconsequential in this situation. They hardly matter. That is not the problem. The problem is Nintendo deciding, you know what? I've decided I want to price gouge everybody today. What if we become the scalpers? That's the problem I see. I need to figure out how to get a new Skell. I just opened the wrong thing. The butterfly effect does have, you know, I suppose, like it does, you know, in this context, I guess it does have some sort of, it does have an effect, I would say. You know, it does have some bearing on it, but at the same time, I don't think it matters enough. Things are already going up way too high where I live. That tracks, because if I'm not mistaken, there were already placed on, because you live in I think you said Mexico before, I could be wrong, you know, something like that. So that makes sense. They already had some in place over there. I think it was Canada and Mexico had some in place already, but at the same time, unless you're importing it from the United States, you know, which is importing it from there, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Put more time in between consoles and focus more on games. The way the consoles last longer, and they can make the next one even better. I would I would push back in and say that the Switch is already an 8-year-old console. It's 8 years old. It's almost a decade, and everyone has been asking for a higher power Switch for 5 of those years, at least since the OLED came out. There have been rumors circulating about the Switch 2 for half of the Switch's lifespan. Most of them bullshit. But whoops. Wrong game. Oh. Okay. Get a Skell. Okay. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. Proficiency exam, blah, 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 blah. Already done. Mexico, yeah, see that makes sense. That being said, again, like unless you're importing, you're basically importing the Switches from the United States. I don't think it would be that big of an issue. I know the price of things is going up a lot because I believe you do import a lot of things. Regardless. Talking about the next gen consoles, Nintendo's didn't have any reason not to make the Switch with more RAM and a better processor. I mean, at the same time, I mean, it's supposedly a really, like, apparently the Switch 2 is a significant jump. It is a solid machine. Like it is 4K capable when docked at 60 frames, which is solid. You know, 4K 60. I know it's not a lot to, you know, that's not a lot to ask for, I guess, in this modern age, but it's still maybe a little bit more RAM would be good, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. The graphics, the trees better be up to par this time or we riot. I've given up on graphical fidelity with these games, with Pokemon, especially with Game Freak, because Game Freak is the problem, not the Switch. New Skell on the block. Requires level 24. I don't know. Okay, let's go over here. Yada 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 yada. Buying other Skells. Okay, here we go. This is an article I'm happy to see. Thank you. Where the hell am I? This is the Blade Concourse. I'm okay. Now I see where I am. It's just I have a different perspective entirely. It makes things really weird. Let's see. Xenotech research. We can do that. 2 placid dual gills. Okay. I mean, we can do that, I guess. Yeah, there's 2 Apricot back moss from Wise Apricot and Oblivia. I'd rather we didn't. Ovis and okay. Hunt. I'm gonna wait for these hunting things. They're like, oh yeah, it's fine. Just, you know, level, whatever. One thing I do wish, I wish I could actually see how many I've actually, you know, accepted. Inoculum. Okay. 10 ball mosquitoes. See, there you go. Can't accept it. Motherfucker. Yeah, at that, you know, honestly, I completely agree. Like with the power of the Switch 2, and with that kind of money that they're asking for, there really is no excuse, especially if they're taking longer. There really is no more excuse not to add every single Pokemon in, you know, and I'm willing to, you say no more DLC, I am willing to compromise at that full price. Absolutely not, no DLC. But I'm willing to compromise for free updates that will eventually add every Pokemon in. Like how we've had before. Because honestly, I do think that's actually fairly healthy for a game. If that's the way they did it, I think that's actually fairly good for the competitive side of things, because then everyone gets to figure out their meta and everyone gets to do that. And then after 6 months, they drop they drop 100 more Pokemon in, and suddenly now they have access to new things to shake up the meta and make everything kind of go everywhere. And I find that I like the idea of that. Made a computer console that runs Steam. Updates aren't DLC, so I'm cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, like Microsoft, I think they're the ones coming out with the W here, except that they're still Microsoft. So it's not. There's not really a. There is no W for them. That being said, heat-proof Enox pipe. Is that what I'm looking for? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Like with Microsoft, like they're doing some good stuff, but they're also just fucking. Like they have some W's every once in a while, but then they also just kind of like. They're still Microsoft. I wonder. I am curious about what the next few years are going to be like. Or I guess the next decade or so are going to be like for consoles, because everything is kind of the Switch was such a novel idea.
They're not really
that it's sort of becoming a like you know, be switching between like a hybrid and a hybrid and home console, you know, a portable hybrid home console sort of deal. Completely novel idea, and now it seems like everything else is doing that. And I'm really interested to see how that plays out, especially like with Xbox's new thing. It's basically doesn't seem to be a hybrid in that you can take it anywhere, from what I understand. I haven't actually seen what the thing looks like myself yet, but it does seem to me that they're kind of going for they're going for hybridization of some form or another. Also, where the fuck are the Ovis? Okay, I'm stuck on a piece of coral. I don't know, like, maybe it's the wrong time of day. Docile Ovis in Primordia. Where though? Oh, there they are.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
See how I stack up the
Now,
hits?
Furious blast.
Move in for the kill. Shoot now while they're impaired. Superior decoy round.
Stop kicking them when they're already down.
There's no substitute for real
No.
combat.
Problem solved.
No, I don't think I will.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Got it. I'll cover.
Can I not target appendages?
Now cripple them.
Oh no, I can't because it's too small.
I'm mopping up.
We're on top of this now. Sliding.
I am in the cockpit. Why? I don't know. Why does it do that?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Superior decoy round.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger.
Atomic hit.
Stream
Shoot
edge.
down while they're impaired.
Oh, okay. So we can buy. I can only get. Okay, so I'm looking into the Skells thing. I still have the article open for that. Because I was looking into that. Let's see. Unfortunately, you won't be able to buy any Skells for a little while after getting your own Skell license, since your starting Skell is set at level 20, while the lowest level of Skells sold in the Armory Alley is level 30, which means until we're level 30 and my party members, we can't buy any new Skells. Okay. Oh, I meant Microsoft. Oh, I see.
One strike is all it's on.
No, I won't. I will never stop kicking them while they're down.
Close
Console
quarters.
developers forgot that they're making a simpler PC for those who don't want to deal with PC gaming.
That's worth our time.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. But I will say that this also does, like, I think this is going to be a good thing in the end. At the end of the day, because this is going to make crossplay a lot easier.
Shadow strike.
Superior decoy
Because if you can
round.
access Steam, that means basically crossplay is like built in immediately.
We got him. Let's move.
Like they're not gonna have to. You're not gonna have to worry about like weird Xbox crossplay if that's just going to be how it is. And honestly, having access to Steam, like it doesn't even like outside of like the games that Microsoft already owns, it doesn't really help them at all. Because now they're going to have access to like Steam summer sales and all that shit.
Atomic hit.
So unless it's like for games that they already own and you know they're already selling on the Steam marketplace, they're not going to get any sort of like real like profit out of this. There's just, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like maybe there's some sort of kickback or something from like we allow you on our console, therefore we should get 10% of the sale. Maybe, I don't know. But I think it is like I think that is a nice W. It's still Microsoft though. The Skell does change everything. And hello and welcome. I will say, my Skell is woefully underpowered. I need to fix this soon. It's like, regards from Spain. I think you're the first. I think you're the first person in that's ever popped in my chat from Spain. Welcome. How you doing? I'm not going to touch him. I'm not going to touch the simian or simius. Assuming I can actually target the damn thing. Oh my god. There he is. Hey, Red in the territorial. Okay, he's coming this way. I can see them upping game prices for their console by 1 to 2%, but no more. Yeah. What are they, Nintendo? Yeah, like so frustrating. This is something like we're having to deal with. But yeah, it's a rare Microsoft W in a field of L's. That is what I have to say, I guess. That is like that. That's pretty much all I got.
Pretty sure they want us dead.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Human friend is no match for mighty prone, and far too cowardly to start trouble. So maybe prone friends will let this slide, you know, let him slide just this once. You know. Does look pathetic, weak with flabby arms. No, absolutely. Like a service fee if they play the smart, you know, which is unlikely. Yep. Here's hoping, though, you know.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck
Uh-oh.
your life.
Get off of me. I don't like it. I'm good. Don't want it. Don't need it. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, it's time to start fighting. Keywigs, whatever. Words. Aha! Here we go. Question is, do I want to be a little daring and try 5 sets of 5 reps with 225 pounds on the on decline bench? Yeah, do it. No balls. Like the moment you said, should I? Like, yes. This is immediately what's gonna happen with me. Basically said the same thing.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh no, something angry saw me. That should stop. I don't like it. Ow, 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 stop it.
Help!
Get away from me, racist. Thank you for the extra hitbox detection. Thank you, video game. The overcorrecting on this thing is absolutely unbearable. Ah! See, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. How many do I have? I don't have this, like, accepted or anything at the moment. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yoink. And then there was one somewhere nearby here. Somewhere. Maybe. Was it here? Oh well. Yoink. This is suddenly... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stomp, 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 stomp. That's really large. I don't like it. Of course this is my life now. Oh, I win. Here's the 14 of these. I wanted to fight them instead. I want to solve this problem permanently. But no. I don't get to, apparently. Alrighty. What are you? Okay. What level am I? Level 26. Okay. Level 26. Skell insurance of 2. Does that refill? I have no idea what that means. Anyway. Let's see if I can go over here. "20 years ago, 18-year-old me couldn't lift 200. I mean, from... Yeah. Something you have to fucking work your way up to, right? I mean, like, that's just not gonna happen. Even in the prime of youth or whatever, the kids and the stuff and the things, and I'm actually managing to get up here. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me go. Something is angry. Why are you angry? Fuck off. Eat my ass. Is Black Tar playing? Why? Yes, it was. What the fuck? Okay, so I've made my way up here, and it did nothing for me. Hooray, my favorite. Love that. That leads to Noctilum. Unless I can somehow jump all the way up here. Oh, we did it. Okay, okay, we... 18-year-old me might have had a bit of a mental block, plus I never actually tried. Well, I mean, there you go. You never know if you don't try, as they say. I just Skyrimed my way up this mountain. I'm so thankful Skyrim trained me the way it did. Hello, Reaper. Good evening. Yeah, no, like I'm so thankful Skyrim trained me the way they did, or the way it did. I see mountain, I don't see impassable, you know, impassable path. I see challenge to jump over. When did I get a mech? At the very end of last stream, basically. That is essentially when I nabbed it. And I've been running around in a mech for this whole time, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been opening up doors. It's been allowing me to go places I probably shouldn't be. At least not yet. It would make more sense when I get flight, but until then, I mean, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense here. Woo! There we go. Yeah, here we go. Getting linked together. I'm presuming this one links with these and then, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have more probes. Yes, more probing. Good. We'll have to go and explore more of Noctilum later. What else do I want to do? Where else can we go? I mean, like, okay, we have a bunch of these that are not connected at all. These are probably all going to link together with this one here. This one here, here. Like, yeah, it's all going to link together with those. Hopefully these link together with this one, and then this one, like, because I don't like them just kind of being off on their own like that. Don't like it. I've already been out here, so we can get rid of that. Let's see. There's an island over there and a couple of them over here. Okay, we can go check out these like little islands out here. Outside of discovering things, I don't really have a good way of leveling up very fast, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. Woo! Are they islands in the sun? Well, not right now, because it's nighttime. But yes. There's 3 moons. Oh, nope, there's 4. 5. There's 5. This is a 5 moon system, apparently. Okay, very weird. And there's our island here. Hey, Keywig. Hey, there we go, white whale debris. One thing I do wish is that I could actually look at debris and other things like that whilst in a Skell. It's a little annoying to have to do field actions whenever I fucking hop out. Like, in order to do a field action, I have to hop out. That's frustrating. Especially since I can actually get these, I can find these, probe sites. I can find them, and I can interact with them in my Skell, and I don't know why they let me do that, but not field action. I don't get it. Whatever. Yoink. Give me all these. So cool. Where's the Nopon village? I'm waiting to like meet the Nopon. Where are the Nopon? We've met a few trading caravans, but I have not met like a Nopon elder, as I should have a long time ago. This is a bigger island, which means probably something very angry is going to be here. Cauldron, yeah, see? Mm-hmm. Angry.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Oh. Time to go. My people need me.
Pretty sure they want us dead.
Oh, there was another one I didn't see. Sorry.
Crap! My Skell!
Ow!
Just one more hit. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This isn't gonna go well for me. He's very large and in charge. And angry. Okay, no, I lived. My Skell died, though. That's annoying. That's sad and annoying. Ow! What the hell? What angered me?
Strike!
Or what I... What,
Strike
okay,
hard.
he didn't leave. I thought he left. He did not. I want my Skell back. I don't get to have my Skell back. So I have to go all the way over there. Oh. First I have to get my Skell. I have to go fucking... I have to go get my Skell back. Heading all the way back here. I see. Okay. Skell gear. Do we have anything new? Skell weapons? No. No. Skell armor. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, I think that's just what's default equipped. Okay. Rude. All right. Well, I have to be more careful and actually look at where I'm going this time. Doesn't take that long to get there, honestly, as long as I can get there without being munched by everything. Doesn't take that long. There's my Skell. Bijou. So pretty. While I'm at it. It doesn't actually keep me moving, but... Not bad, okay. Noctilum. Let's go ahead and fill out a bunch of this stuff. Complete, there you go. The battle points we will happily take. Okay, and Oblivia. A few more complete there. One there. A land-dwelling octopus-like creature with 8 enormously long legs. Its unusually low body weight makes it highly likely to fracture in stiff winds. Okay. All right. There we go. Just figured I'd knock some of that stuff out. Okay, so that is the other one, so we just need to head straight towards this direction. That thing one-shot my Skell. It was complete. Gone. Whoops. I think I found it. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Sorry? Wait. Were they not supposed to be there in daytime? Oh, you motherfuckers.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. Okay.
Never take meetings like
That's not what I want. It's not what I need.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Leon.
Are you kidding me?
Atomic hit!
I need
should heal up
healing.
first.
For fuck's sake.
Furious blast!
Damn it.
Mightiest.
Hey, Banana. How's it going? Man, I put way too much time into getting in there. Oh well. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, I got absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, I don't really know what else to be doing here. Let's see. Missions. Do we have anything else? Close encounters, right? Okay. We should track that one. Level 28. Not gonna be too bad. Since I have a Skell. Got home early. Excellent. Excellent. Where am I? There we are. Whew. Speakage.
Hi.
There we are. I am good to go. Rock climbing and all that. Okay, whatever this means. Okay, first time seeing this game, can you give me a quick recap on what's going on? Okay, so basically TLDR is Earth is gone, it's been destroyed. It was caught in between a war of some kind between two different alien civilizations. Why that happened, don't know. Not yet, at least. I'm still in chapter 6. I think there's at least like 17 or 18 chapters. So still kind of early-ish in the game, but I'm like 50 hours in. Something like that, probably. 40 hours. Actually, we can... Yeah, I'll check later. It doesn't matter. We're still pretty early in the game, even though I've been playing for too long. Basically, so Earth is destroyed. We have sort of wound up here on this distant planet with basically on a life ship, and it has crashed our new city thing. Basically, crash landed right here. On this other planet. So we're basically our whole shtick right now is figuring out where the life hold is, which is where all the people are, where all the extra people are, and all that. So to you know, ensure the survival of the human race. We're trying to find those as well as explore the whole. Let's explore the series of continents out here, and also have to deal with the alien species that followed us here, and that's why we crashed. Earth is gone, cosmos is full of wars, blood is still fuel. Yes. And well done, Rotten. And yeah, and your robot sort of that's a bit of a spoiler thing. They kind of like they that's like supposed to be a big thing. But yeah. It's pretty cool. It's part of my it's sort of the black sheep in the series of Xenoblade. It's vastly different from the other three, which are all sort of different from each other, but like this is like not the same thing. It was like a rebrand or like a invigoration of it, sort of the series, when the first one didn't do super well. But yeah, I highly recommend it if you're into to JRPGs. It's got a sort of a timer, sort of like a cooldown based combat style, I guess, like sort of like this is what it's like in the Skell or whatever. But if I hop out of my Skell and I walk around here, we have a bunch of arts. I can like
it's on now. Close the distance.
They're sort of like on a cooldown, and then you kind of like you go and you slap them that way.
Now tackle it up close.
There's some quick time stuff, but it's not like that important.
Lighting slinger. There's no substitute for real combat.
Problem solved.
Yeah, it's solid. I like, and its movement is great. The Skells could use a lot of work, frankly, with the handling on this fucking thing. Like it turns really bad. That's me like holding the left trigger in one direction that whole time. But it's other than that, I think the movement is fantastic. You put enemies on cooldown or just your skills? My skills, basically. Why am I walking into a ledge that... Alright, time to Skyrim my way up here. Did I already grab this? Apparently I already did. Though you can put enemies on cooldown with the Skell, actually. You can grab them. Now that I think about it, now that you've mentioned it, like... Okay. Take on the Canicula. One thing I haven't actually tried yet is actually disengaging the Skell outside of or inside combat. I haven't tried that at all yet. Whee! No, you're not even wrong, Ron. You're not even wrong. It's like, hey, you calm down, young man. Yeah, that's not even that inaccurate. That is actually a really great framing. Like, hey, just hold on there, bucko. Reminded me about Fuga games where you use different characters and their unique abilities to attack enemy weaknesses, and that way setting them on cooldown. Oh, okay. That's kind of a... That's a big one. Not actually that strong though. All right, well that's fine. I'll just
One strike is
use
all
my
that's
railgun.
on now. Close the distance.
I'm on a roll. Open fire. Superior decoy round.
Why am I in here? I don't know.
One strike is all it
Melee
takes.
attacks.
I'm still trying to figure out what actually causes the cockpit mode. It's really... See, there we go. Bind.
Side slash.
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're impaired. Furious
I basically
blast.
just get to keep it bound for a second.
No
That
escape.
makes sense. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Furious blast.
I'm mopping up.
Side slash.
Cockpit view is really cool. It is just confusing why it triggers.
That could have dented him.
This is quite strong.
Rhythm going.
Let's pack some more punch.
Repair.
Superior dive.
I missed that button press, even though I pressed the button. I 100% did. Don't you lie to me, video game.
Kill. Atomic hit.
Roger that. Watch me dish out some
Also, the
power.
soundtrack is fucking like the soundtrack is pretty damn good too. It is. It's like
Slinger.
it's like Crush 40 like butt rock with like a whole lot of English, but at the same time it's also like lots of techno. I don't even know how to explain it. It's
Move in
really
and
good.
keep the rhythm going. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
One strike is all it takes. Let's finish this. Who's with me?
I'm in overdrive.
Superior
Shadow
decoy
strike.
round.
What is it doing exactly? I don't know.
I owe you one. Side
Superior
slash.
wild
Furious blast.
Now eat lead and stay down.
Yeah.
Furious blast.
There.
I'm
Shoot
punching
now.
a
I
hole
can
in
extend
there.
it somehow?
Atomic hit.
I have no idea how that's working, but okay.
Upper hand. Tougher than they look. Help! I owe you one. Sliding
No escape.
slinger.
Now, because I'm just got my Skell at the end of the last stream, I don't really have a whole lot I can do with it. Like, there's like a bunch of empty slots here, and that's because I only have so many weapons. Like, for some reason, the arts are tied to the weapons that you have, which is actually an interesting way of going about it. It's different.
One strike is all it. Yes. Now tackle it
But
up close.
because I don't have a whole lot of these, and I won't have access to a new Skell until level 30,
Do some damage.
All or nothing.
I don't really have a whole lot I can do here.
That's it. Now smash that giant
We're on
good.
top of this now. Shadow strike.
Superior decoy round.
Repair.
Iron prism.
I'm mopping up.
That being said, it's really even the odds. Even like these things are clearly way stronger than they should be.
Atomic hit.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
off balance.
damage.
All or nothing.
First grenade.
Because if I wasn't inside the Skell, this would be a huge like pain in the ass. This would be a really difficult thing to deal with.
This will knock them off balance.
But with the Skell, it's like
Upper
totally
hand.
manageable. It's fine. It's just time consuming.
Move in
One
and do some
strike is all
damage.
it takes. All or nothing. Carpe diem, chump.
Furious Blast! Shadow Strike! That was a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack
Bang.
some more pop.
Side slash.
Superior decoy round.
Upper
Sonic
hand.
hit.
Let's finish this. Who's
First
with me?
grenade.
Sliding nice. Move in
Does
and
it
do
actually
some
increase the
damage.
cooldowns or something? Like, or to decrease the cooldown time? I don't fully understand how this,
Side
what overdrive works in this, what overdrive does here in this one.
Got it. Let's pack some more pop.
There we go, got him.
Now, my turn. Upper
There we
hand.
go.
All or
Another weak
nothing.
point down.
Furious Blast. Shoot
Sliding.
down while they're
Slinger.
impaired. Superior decoy round. Iron
Smooth
prison.
recover.
I owe
Engage.
you one.
Lay down some fire.
I'm
for me.
punching a hole.
Grenade.
Yes.
Ah, nope.
Now tackle it up close.
Close quarters.
Sliding.
Hey.
Slinger. Off balance. Now triple him. Prepare. Primer. That's what a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
See?
going.
Let's pack
And
some
that
more
should
Tough.
hit it really hard.
Furious
Side
Blast.
slash.
One
Kinda did.
strike is all it takes.
Wanna
Killed
go
it.
shopping
Okay,
when we get
cool.
back?
Sure.
Dope.
I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Well, that was that, I guess. Not a whole lot of fanfare for that actual win there. That's a little disappointing. Where are we? I would love some Manon chocolate. The viscera of the sunicular are dried out. Of course it is. Are dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious, no? All right. To the summit. Oh, my neck is killing me today. Oh, they're right here. Okay, cool. That's not good. I haven't seen this character. You just got fucking destroyed, like basically knocked out, and you're like, yeah, no, this is fine. I'll just go run in. What could go wrong? And because it's inside a cave, I cannot bring my Skell. So we get to play the normal game.
Come on, you and me.
Engage him. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Atomic hit!
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Shadow strike.
Stream
Superior
it.
decoy round.
Backslap.
Slide.
Bang.
Opportunity
Iron
knocks.
prison.
Double him. Gunfire.
Watch him go
Scream
down.
I'm on
edge.
a roll. Open fire.
Got it. Let's pack
Shoot
some more.
now while they're repaired.
Side slash. Screamer.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
What? All or nothing.
Sliding. Nice. Move
Wild
in and do some
smash.
damage.
Stronger.
Upper hand.
Why are we fighting you now?
Atomic hit!
What is that?
Violent streak.
Stop it.
Furious
Superior
side
decoy
slash.
round.
Weaken.
Right. This'll work
Brain
best.
jack. Sliding. Slinger.
Why are you here?
Now, follow with
Now,
a real
fight.
bow.
Why are you mad?
All or nothing.
Furious slash.
Upper hand. Screamer.
Violent streak.
Side slash.
Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Oh, now there's other things angry too. Okay, I have goofed.
Slide. Move in and do some
Whoops.
furious slash.
All or nothing.
Now, melee attacks. Early bird.
Superior
All
decoy
or
round.
nothing.
Atomic hit!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep
Lightning
them
slinger.
Primer.
Now, follow
Close
with a real
quarters?
bone crusher.
For me.
Violent streak.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike.
Yeah, I goofed. I goofed my head.
Yeah.
Lightning slinger.
Top of this now.
What hell? All or nothing.
Superior decoy round.
Melee attacks.
Close quarters? Works for me.
That should.
Prepare.
Backslap.
Side slash.
Yes. Now tackle it.
Should nearly get it. There we go. Okay, you're next.
Upper hand.
Furious blast! Shoot now while they're impaired.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Sliding. Slinger.
Primer.
I'm on a roll.
Scream edge.
Open fire.
I'm ready to unload on them.
Where's? Ah, no, that's not good.
I need
should go
healing.
first.
Up against the wall
Shadow
here.
strike.
Give me a
Okay, help up. There you go.
My adrenaline's rising. Take things up. Sliding. Slinger. Shadow Furious runner. Blast.
Shoot.
Yes. Weaken it.
Flash grenade.
Primer. Right. This'll work
Side
best.
scream out.
Might be able to escape this one somehow.
All or nothing. Lightning slinger. Yes. Now tackle
Now
it up
it's my
close.
turn. Slide
Violent
nice. Move
streak.
in and do some damage.
Maybe.
Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Lightning slinger. Backslap.
Sliding slinger.
Side. I
I
need
should heal up
healing.
first.
No rest.
Shadow strike.
Step in and face the next one. Primer.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
Got
rhythm
it.
going.
Let's pack some more punch.
Got him.
Yes.
Upper hand.
Yeah, this.
Tackle it up
Okay.
close.
Now that we've sort of isolated things down, this is good. Okay.
Slinger.
Lightning slinger. Backslap.
Early burn.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Problem solved.
Okay. Got swarmed. Oh my god.
Lightning slinger. It's on
I'm so
now.
sick of these. I'm so sick of having to deal with you motherfuckers.
Furious blast!
Prepare.
All
Shoot
or
now while
nothing.
they're impaired.
Shadow strike.
Side slap.
Atomic hit!
Side
Move
slap.
recovered.
I owe you one.
Dispel.
Lightning slinger.
Sliding slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Wild smash!
Furious blast.
Opportunity knocks. There's no substitute for real combat.
Problem
Good
solved.
lord. Okay. Now can I go and do things? Okay, cool. I wish to walk slowly.
Come on.
Hell,
You and me.
And apparently that doesn't matter.
lightning sling, it's on now.
Close
Closer
quarters.
distance.
Now. Shadow strike.
Okay.
Right out of their beauty sleep.
I guess we're fighting all of them.
Fury
Close
blast.
quarters. For me.
Scream edge.
Superior decoy round.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Close
Flash
quarters.
grenade. Side
Grenade.
flat hostile neutralized.
These three are easy.
Switch to close range combat.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Upper hand.
Furious flash.
Sliding slinger.
Lightning slinger.
Wild smash.
Shadow strike.
Primer.
See how I
Furious
stack up
blast.
the hits? Move in for the kill.
Roger
Side
that.
slash.
Watch me dish out some punch.
Screamer.
Side slash.
Now. Knock them right out of their cleaner sleep.
All or nothing.
Superior decoy
Someone leveled
round.
up.
Yeah.
It was HB.
Now
Okay.
tackle it up close.
Here comes the
Lightning
fear.
slinger.
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're
Dream
repaired.
edge.
Shadow strike.
I'm punching a hole in you.
So nice. Move in and do some
There's
damage.
no substitute for real combat.
There we go.
Nice work.
Whoa. Lots of stuff there. Alright. Now, I can probably safely ignore everything else and just fucking run for it.
Come on.
Hopefully, no. Stop it. What are you? Why are you here?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Leave me be.
Reinforcements.
Oh my lord.
Not for long.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off. Well, shit.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Lightning slinger.
This should help.
Atomic hit.
One
Primer.
more hit.
Looks like someone.
You're
Furious
up against
blast.
the wall here. Give me
Primer.
shoot now while they're impaired.
All right. I'm ready to unload.
That's
on
not what I needed.
Flash grenade.
Damn it.
Flash grenade.
You can die another time.
Screamer. They're off guard.
Violent
Stagger
streak.
them with a melee attack. Repair. Sliding slinger. Smooth with
I need
houses.
healing.
Strike back. Move in and do
Can't
some damage.
see. God damn
Side
it.
slash.
All or nothing.
Furious blast.
Stop.
Side slash.
I'm hurt. Pretty bad.
Shadow runner. Slide back. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, so that was the wrong direction to go in, apparently.
This isn't good.
No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around. So we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dogs out.
See, when you have a Skell, things are suddenly much easier. You're suddenly less squishy. When you don't have a Skell, you are suddenly more squishy. And as I walk through here, there's going to be things that start aggroing and
Come
get
on.
angry. Yep,
You and
like
me.
that Dark Vesper there. Uh-huh. Very cool. Leave me alone. Get off my goddamn back.
Reinforcements. Not for long.
Yep, here we go. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Unless I can run. There seems to still be... Nope, there's no angry things. Okay, good. Nope, there's something still angry. The hell is it? What am I... What... What am I fighting? Or supposedly fighting?
In the distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. No
Lightning slinger. It's on now. Close the distance.
Repair.
Close quarters.
Shadow. Furious blast.
Superior decoy
Now
round.
cripple him! Flash
Right.
grenade!
There's a
You're in a splash.
Sliding!
All right, here we go.
Attack.
Yes. Now tackle
Close
it.
quarters.
Grenade! Appendage destroyed.
Violent
Move
streak.
in and strike. Side splash!
Superior dive.
Side splash!
Superior decoy
Upper
round.
hand!
Violent streak.
First grenade.
Slide!
Tackle it up
Grenade!
close.
Now it's my
I can start
turn.
narrowing down these little
Move in and
blottos
do some
here.
damage.
Should be okay.
All or nothing.
Atomic hit.
No rest. Step in.
There we go.
Close
Okay.
quarters.
Grenade! Use an aura! Get control
Not
of
another
the battle.
word. It's over.
Side splash!
Violent streak.
Sliding slinger! That would have dented him.
Got it.
Move in and
Let's
keep the
pack
rhythm
some more
going.
punch.
Prepare!
No resting. Step in and
Close
face
quarters.
the next one. Electric surge.
Furious slash! Yes! Weaken!
I like it.
Lighting slinger.
I like it a lot.
Upper hand!
Where? Okay. Good. Done. Yay. That was really weird how that thing was still aggroed on us. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's adorable. $250 experience is actually not bad. I don't think it's still a lot, but it's a lot more than I'm used to seeing with quests. So I will happily take it. Hey, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Actually, that's not too bad. We're almost level 27. That's solid. I will be coming back to this cave to, grab everything once I'm a higher level and don't have to be worried about, getting swarmed by enemies. At least, annoyingly swarmed by enemies. All right, map. All right, what's another little quest we can do? There's a bunch of affinity missions we can do. There's a bunch of affinity stuff, like we can, obviously make our characters like better or whatever, but that one's level 48, so that one's not happening. Level 28, it's gonna take a minute. Level 32, recommended of 40 though. What the fuck? I think sweet, sorry, there's got, yeah, prone, sweet prone. I was reading that in my brain still. Let's see. I believe I can accept this? Maybe? Can I do that? I believe this gets us another party member. Potential party member that I might probably won't use.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Really? I didn't think people as strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your
Very
courage in bringing it
basic
up.
looking character.
No, thank
The
you.
only thing different is the
I feel bad taking
heterochromia.
up so much of your
It's like
time
barely
with this.
there.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will.
This is the party member, the one with the
So
black
much
hair and the
more.
heterochromia.
I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right then. Next client, please.
I apologize for the wait. Now then, how can I help you today?
What?
Oh, everything from giving directions to solving crimes to life counseling. It all fits under the mediator umbrella. So if anything's troubling you, feel free to share. So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Are
You're too
you
nice.
sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
My,
What is
we're
happening?
getting a lot of blades today. Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, conceive?
As in, children?
See, I've started living with this guy and we've been talking and,
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this? Yes, exactly. What an insightful observation.
What is
In other
going
words,
on?
if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's great motivation to work hard, too. All right, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
Wait, exactly, right? Like,
Oh, thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
so you're saying you
Next
can?
in line, step up, please.
That is a good question. I don't-
Luna needs mega favor, mega fast!
I
Well,
don't
this
know.
sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Tarongo Caravan is under attack from awful beasts
All this.
and cauldrons!
What are you saying? What do you
Blade must stop
mean?
monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator.
That's been an
I
option.
don't have the training or equipment to take
I
on a
don't
mission
think
like
it
that
has
by
been,
myself.
but I mean,
Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid. This total fraud. Tarongo Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
I will
Do
assist,
that?
I guess.
Goodness, I don't know what
Hooray.
to... Thank you. I know I can't do everything, but it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
I'm really hoping she's like a really like a very melee focused character. If they can have, but that's the thing. I don't. They didn't answer that question. They didn't answer if they can or can't, and so they're just like, you know what? Before you even think about that, you should probably make this world safe.
I'll do my best not to get in the way.
Okay. Also, I have questions. Okay. What kind of questions? Oh, she's a Psycorruptor as well. Interesting. How the robot bodies have baby, like, I don't think they do. I think the whole thing is that they don't. Let's go with that. I guess, like, it's just kind of, yeah. Also, since I have this character here, immediately, first of all, there's a bunch of fashion gear I probably haven't seen yet. Oh. NVD series. What is this? Oh, I get Splinter Cell goggles. And fearsome devil horns. Speaking of, by the way, there you go, Eve. Put the new girl in the outfit. How did you read my mind? And I get a hoodie. Okay. Horns. Yep. Go on, Eve. No, wait, pause. Hold on. I get a turtleneck. I can have a turtleneck. Must play this game. I missed something. There it is. Upgrading diving series. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. Me. Putting away groceries and one of the beer cans got punctured and I didn't want to waste it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't even say anything. Can't even say nothing. Ooh, actually, that's kind of a nice green. I don't hate that. Stuff happened. Okay. A little tipsy. Hi, little tipsy, or a little tipsy. I'm Zelthor. But you have no proof. Okay. I will take your word for it. And, well, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. We'll go with that one. Can put her in an eye patch. Basically, heterochromia? You don't need that. Come on. Oh yeah, I can put cat ears on her. And because of the hair, you can't see the actual ears, so it actually just looks like cat ears. Now, this is a cat girl. Check your name in Discord. A little tipsy. Cat girl. Cat girl. Okay, where are we going? What am I doing? Oh, it's Lula-Rita. Lulu. Lumpa Loompa. At Caldros. Here we are. You did this to me. Yeah, I did. Now, I may not have any alcohol at the moment, so I cannot, join you in your tipsying, but I do have seltzer water. And actually, okay, so real talk, this is the, wait, hold on, there we go. Tropical fruit, Waterloo, seltzer water. Dude, it's fruit punch. It tastes like fruit punch. It's like fruit punch soda without the actual, sugar. It's fucking awesome. Getting another one. It is tropical. Very tropical indeed. It's not quite fruit punch, but it's like almost there, and it's great. Oh, there you are.
Friends finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen! Lula-Rita injured! This is worst day ever!
Of course they're talking about fucking pollen orbs again. God damn it. The no pawn and their pollen orbs. That's their fucking... That is their hard drug.
Lula-Rita is toughest warrior in Caravan. Stronger than bull made of rocks. Still, Nasty Scrape takes 3 days to heal. Monsters will pay in blood. Now Lula-Rita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay. We'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are. I'm sure you can handle them, right? I've never worked with anyone this reliable before. Thank you. It's so rare to be on the receiving end of help like this, you know? It feels
There you
good.
go.
All right, let's move out.
Okay, so where am I going? What am I doing? I have to do what now? Defeat 5 Mold Karo. Alright, well, let me just hop into my Skell and make this problem go away. What are you? I don't like it. What are you? I don't like it. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't like it. Do-do-do. Let me in. There we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Eve. Eve. Down. And let's see, you have the body, you have the back. Okay, just...
I'm mopping up. It's
Right.
on now. Close the distance.
Close quarters.
Shadow
Works for
strike.
me.
I have a gun.
Superior decoy round.
No escape.
Sliding
Puke?
Furious blast.
No resting. Step in and face the next one. One strike is all
Bang.
it takes. We got company.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I need the cooldown to be a lot better.
Shooting star!
Opportunity knocks.
I'll
Top
topple
of
him.
gun
Hooray!
All or
Stream
nothing.
edge!
I'm on a roll.
I need AoE and I need cooldown reduction.
Superior
Upper hand.
decoy round.
Shadow
I'm
strike!
mopping up.
Bang!
Whose range attacks next?
Fizzing.
Side slash!
Opportunity knocks. Topple them.
I'll
Gunfire.
topple him.
Atomic
How's it
hit.
going?
Full specs.
See, that one is off cooldown here.
All or nothing.
I am in the cockpit again for some
Stack
reason.
up the hits. Move it for
I'm
the
mopping
kill.
up.
Now, melee attacks.
Oh no, I wanted that one to target me too so I could actually stay in there. Oh
I'm
no.
mopping up.
Oh well.
Atomic hit.
Shadow strike.
Superior decoy
Sliding
round.
slinger.
There we go.
Furious blast.
No escape.
Side slash.
Repair.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
One strike is all. Now let's go find an opponent
There we go.
that's worth our time.
Done.
Thank heavens.
Please. There we go.
That
Oh,
probably
he's mad.
counts as
I didn't mean
large.
to do that. Doo-doo-doo. Missed the opportunity. You could have told the story of Nezha in region chat. We don't need to do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, Lord, have mercy. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it.
Just
Show
me.
me an aura
They
before
pick
it
the
all
wrong
goes
Shit,
guy to
rock.
kill last.
Shit rock. I don't like that thing. A Grand Cantor. I don't like it. And as for like the Nezha and region chat, like I noticed that like a long while. Like I noticed that I wasn't looking at chat very often, but I did see that, you know, way later. And the moment had kind of passed. And also, it's not really that.
Oh.
It's not really that interesting, to be honest. It's just kind of like, okay, you say Nezha's a trap in the region chat, and then you get banned.
This
Woo!
caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
Oh, Lularita was right to ask friends for help. And for free, no less. What savings! 5 stars for you. What use again?
People tell me I'm a pushover, but you give me a run for the money.
Lularita have plenty of things new friends can help with. Roof of hut leak and rain? Laundry piling up?
I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime. Though for now, I should get back to Ornella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
I can think of a few things. I really wish there was a way to wait, map shortcuts. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. I like that. Down boy, you've started it. You've started it.
Unbelievable.
Oh, there we go. Now I can talk to you.
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lularita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift, so you might as well take it. At least you're smart enough to take a payment when offered. And there you go. Thanks
Exactly.
again for helping Hope out.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done. If you don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that. Anyway, maybe consider it. You seem to be a good influence on her.
Oh, thank you. I promise I'll do my best not to get in the way. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Now, unfortunately, she's probably not going to stick around on the team for a while because I've kind of got a different party member in the same class that already kind of like does what she does. This one. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. Whatever. So, also you, let's see, Foggy Dilemma. You have Dream, the Mad Monk, new Skell on the block. We're level 25. I don't really have a whole lot of ideas as for, what else we could do, I suppose. Level 14, restricted characters. I see, can't use those. Day in the life. Obtain the Skell flight module. Complete chapter 11. Oh. Yeah, I think it's like chapter 9 or chapter 11 that I have to do, like that I have to get the flight module. It's something like that late. Something ridiculous. Level 25. You know what? Let's do this one. I think that gives us another character as well. Actually, what's my uranium? Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. We're almost full on the uranium here, so we might as well turn that in. I think we'll actually be able to fully upgrade one of these. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so that'll do it. Let's see. All products upgraded. Excellent. All right, we'll start with that then. Okay, now we'll go back in there. What I might do off stream, just so I don't get a little so I don't get too rusty, you know, in between the break here, so when we come back to this on Friday, what I might do is some of these like the blue, hold on, nope, wrong buttons again, missions. We have basic missions where it's just kind of like, most of these don't really matter, just collect a bunch of stuff and then you get a little bit of experience and blah 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 blah. These don't really have any sort of story based thing to them whatsoever. I think I'm going to take care of those off stream if I can, just because they don't really matter. And it really just kind of, the only thing is that in the process of doing that, I'd probably wind up grabbing new probes, frontier nav probe thingies. So.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer.
Oh.
They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Sounds good. I would like to track this, yes, please. All right, where is it taking me? Where are we going? Where is it? No, not Noctilum, Sylvalum. Or Sylvalum, I think is what they say. You know, I just realized it. This game is noticeably not British. Like, it's noticeably not English. I know I just conflated the two things and they're not the same, but it just dawned on me how American it is. And I guess it makes sense, you know, because New LA, sure, but also those are kind of adorable. The answer to that, Eve, is probably yes. What is that helmet? You were expecting British accents? You know, it would have made sense to be in line with every other Xenoblade game, to be honest with you. But I want to fight them in my Skells, please.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Okay, thank you.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight.
I'm mopping up.
Close
Shadow
quarters?
strike.
Works for me. Superior decoy round.
Grenade. Prepare.
Bang.
Opportunity knocked.
I'll set
Furious
up.
blast.
Gunfire. No escape.
Side
See how I
slash.
stack up the hits? Move it to the
Sliding
kill.
slinger. Yeah. Screamer.
I'm
Skells
mopping
solve
up.
all of our problems.
Follow me. I'm on a roll. Break that. Shadow strike. Repair.
Superior
Upper
plow
hand.
down.
Furious blast. Grenade.
Wait a minute, I grabbed both of them. What the fuck?
I'm mopping up.
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Well, ain't that a kick?
Sliding slinger.
Close quarters?
Flash
Works for
grenade.
me.
That hit a dent in him. Move in and
Got
keep
it.
the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more pipe.
Furious blast!
Primer!
Superior decoy round!
Shadow strike!
Opportunity knock.
There we go.
Topple him with gunfire.
Topple him.
Bang.
Side slash!
Close quarters works for me.
Actually, okay.
What? Upper hand!
Why are we suddenly like no TP?
Ready.
It's
Okay,
time to attack.
get them up.
Did I scare myself?
Get us. Let's turn this thing around.
Give me a bump.
Hit the button, god damn it! There you go.
Over you. Furious move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger. Upper hand.
Wild smash.
I'm in the cockpit.
I'm mopping up. Yes. Now
Okie
tackle it
dokie.
up close.
Now it's my turn.
No
We're up
escape.
against a big target. Buff up now. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Furious
First
blast.
grenade.
Upper hand.
Furious blast.
Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Close quarters works for me.
One strike is all it takes.
Slide.
Damn.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Strength comes
Well, I
from
have
There we go. Got him.
That's true on any planet.
Yeah, reach chat. Like, I'm just letting you do. I'm letting you do your thing. I'm just gonna let you have this.
A timely assist. That was you?
Correct, Eve.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but
Yeah,
Skell's
no.
the one that's in a bad
Exactly.
way.
I'm on the same page, Eve.
It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a Skell weapon. Damn it. Alright. Alright. What is it I require? Alright, I need to collect molten refrigium and Sylvalian tree sap. No, exactly. Skell go brrr. Probably from this thing. It's probably what I've got to grab it from.
It's on.
You know, now that I've...
Works for me.
I can get in and out of this thing mid-combat.
Open fire.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
That's good to know.
Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn.
Iron prison.
All
Side
or nothing.
slash.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Side slash.
Bang, 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 bang.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh, that's the thing I'm looking for. Have I already grabbed this, though? I apparently have. Yoink. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Okie dokie. That's one down. Nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
They look tough.
Oh, that's not good. Never mind. I'm good.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Okay. That's cool. That's
They look
fine.
tough,
Great. God
but
damn
I'm
it. Stop
tougher.
interacting with everything. Stop making everything angry. Do I have to actually, like, get out of vehicle mode? Okay, I do. You won't make that mistake until you give her enough alcohol. There we go. Depending on who you are. True facts. Facts that are
They're
true.
not really planning to fight.
Well, that's angry. You know what? You're angry. I'm annoyed.
Powering up.
One strike is all it takes.
Move in and do some damage.
All or
I'm on a
nothing.
roll. Open fire.
Our big deal.
hell yeah.
Chump.
Superior
Upper hand.
decoy round.
There we go.
Side slash.
Get bound, nerd.
Slash.
Furious blast.
Sliding slinger.
One strike
Scream
is all it. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Close quarters. Works for me.
No escape.
Early bird. Shadow
Reinforcements.
strike.
Not for long.
Sun knife.
First
Move in
grenade.
and do some damage.
Carpe diem.
Upper
Chump.
hand. Sliding
Oh, we have a friend.
Just me? They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
I'm sorry.
Full.
All right, let me go get my Skell back. I hate that I actually have to go back to the barracks. I hate that I actually have to go back here. That may say Carpe Diem. I think he did. I haven't unlocked character customization again. So I don't know how to fix some of that. So Solemn, please. Over here. That's the most basic bitch catchphrase I've ever heard. What do you want the player character to do? Like, you can only, we can, like, there's only so much. Eve's not a Pokerman player, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. bastard over there. Fucking dickball. Do 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 do. Toot. Because I like my organs. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep, that's... yeah. Where is the other thing, the thing of sip? The thing of sip is where? Where is it? Where is my sip? Is it over here? Offender sip. Don't mind me, as long as you don't, you know, as long as I don't enter your cone, it's fine. $80 for a game.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
What the fuck is suddenly mad at me? Oh, one of you.
I need healing.
Are you kidding me? Get off of me. Just let me do things. Gonna wait for the inevitable PC port, at least for Elden Ring Vampire, whatever it's called. See, you say that, Eve. Oh fuck. No, 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 stop it. Why is everything angry? Why is everything mad? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Now, you say that, though, about Dusk Blood or whatever the hell it's called, but Bloodborne still hasn't gotten a PC port, has it?
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Here's that, and here's that.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough.
Why are you hurting me like this?
All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that.
Yes, there is an affection system. Sort of.
I'm heading back to NLA.
It's not really like that. It's more of like a
the one who made the
we're
call
good
was
friends
likely
system.
A friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Jesus Christ, Eve. And as for emulation of Bloodborne 2, I don't count on it. Because that means you're gonna have to do Switch 2 emulation. And good luck. Good luck after what happened with the Switch. Good luck. Here we are. Part of drunk. Well, you listen here, you little shit.
Did you hear?
What happened with the Switch? Well, basically, both of the major emulators that existed for the Switch, the first one got into some serious legal trouble, which they kind of asked for it, frankly, and so that was discontinued, and accidentally took Citra with it, the 3DS emulator, at least for a bit, and the other one basically got a call. No, I take that back. Had the lead developer, and it was open source, the lead developer was out living, I think he lives in Brazil, got a couple dudes knocking on his door, basically making him an offer he couldn't refuse from Nintendo to cease operations.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd
At least that's what I remember the story being from back when that happened.
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you
That was last year.
You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia.
Your face looks
an engineer
weird.
at Granada.
The Skell, Bressvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're...
It's like, it's almost...
The two
I think
of
the
us have
head
known
is
each
too
other since
large
back
slash
on
forehead,
Earth,
I'm
and
not
that's
sure.
all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow. Pressfelg's had the green light for mass
Fine.
production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Thanks. We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Who's the voice
Finally.
actress? I have no idea.
We're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh,
Oh boy.
cool. I'm in trouble too.
No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Woo! You're gonna be a dickball, aren't you?
So, I hear you took our shiny
Oh my
new
god, he
Skell
even
out for a
looks like
spin
it.
and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense.
He looks
In
like a
that
Twilight
case,
Princess
You
character.
could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
I could punch him right then and there. I could. I wish I could. That should have been, you know, those like renegade Paragon checks that you would get in Mass Effect where you could like with the reporter, like where you could either be like, nope, I'm going to win, bitch, or you could just fucking punch her right then and there. Kind of wish I had that kind of prompt.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
Wearing that helmet when nobody else is? That a douche move? I don't think so. I just think it looks cool.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Whoa!
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresfelg, I can keep going.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside?
Go take a break, you
I found
broad.
the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Yeah. This is a really long quest, actually. I did not expect it to be this long. I would have expected it to be over by now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Something's angry. Something really strong is angry.
Sorry. The rest is up
I'm
to
good.
you.
I like the big old sword it has. I'm a big fan of this. I also like how they're kind of like nudging you to like, yep, do this. Even though I've already done this. It was a little jank, but I did it. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah.
I have
Not
control.
now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
It's so blurry. God, I wish I could turn off the motion blur.
A path I must walk.
I'm here to ruin the moment.
Time we made tracks. Not long now.
Can I have that skull, though?
We'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other Skells right out of the water.
Yeah.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
What's your opinion on dating sims? I don't really have one. Obtain the ground gear Liesel's helmet. Ooh. Dual gun art, effect charge. Okay. You're a partisan eagle. Okay. So, from what I understand, she's one of the best characters to have if you have like a full squad of Skells or whatever. So, like, she's just kind of like crazy good in a Skell, from what I understand, from what I have heard. But, you know, that's cool. Partisan Eagle, yeah, Partisan Eagle Plus. You see, that's not really all that interesting. What did you play? I haven't. I don't really play dating sims. You Skell the hell. Ooh. Can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes some exclusive unique weapons. And so now we can get replicas of the.
Come on.
Don't look at me. Okay, so first of all, we're going to. Fast travel's not available right now. We're immediately having to deal with you. Okay, bye. Whee! Zelthor should play Dream. No, he should not. I was there for that fucking shit show. Warframe is dating sim now, so you did play. Okay, you. Down. I wouldn't go so far as to say enjoyed that, Eve. It's, you know, it's there. Doesn't really do much. That's not, I'm not touching Dream Daddy. I remember when that came out, when that whole thing happened. Ooh, we have another Skell. Hey, cool. So you're going on the team. There we go. We have another Skell. Cool. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go over here. Yep. What do you mean Warframe isn't a dating sim? Hatful boyfriend. Are we delving back into 2014? Like, goddamn. Okay, Skell frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy types, each with its own broad range of skill models that differ in a variety of ways. Okay, light type, low HP, but with good accuracy, evasion, and mobility. The fuel tanks are small, but they're good. They get good mileage in flight. Okay, medium type, balanced. Okay. Heavy type, highest HP, large fuel tank, not nimble, and burns through fuel quickly in flight. They're all level 30. Okay. And they look really cool. I think that's what I've got. That is a... Okay, that's a light type. Light. Well, that was kind of adorable. It's got like little bunny ears. Meh. It's fucking huge. Meh. If I can mix and match some of the helmets, that one's kind of ridiculous. I love it. I was gonna say, if I could mix and match some of the helmets, that would be pretty dope. But let's see, this, like getting a new one of these would be good. But again, I'm not level 30 yet, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see, Skell armor. What's this? Interesting. So it doesn't seem to actually affect the frame at all. So it doesn't actually affect the cosmetic, frame at all. Interesting. Interesting. That one has negative gravity resist. The gravity resistance is pretty rough. Oh. Okay, I mean, whatever. None of this is really that important right now since it's all like level. Well, some of these are like level 20. Yeah. Skell weapons. Okay, sidearm. Let's see, arts weapons, auto attack weapons, sidearm. Okay. For right now, those are kind of like the good ones. We have like a big old sword. ZR's compare. Okay, that's essentially the same thing, just slightly better because it's level 30. Okay, and I'm assuming that is exactly the same. Yep, okay. All right, so we have a back weapon. We have a railgun currently. Inflicts that wouldn't, I mean, hold on now. Right back. Interesting. So there's some that only work on. Oh, okay. Inflicts taunt. Let's go ahead and roll with. What is this? What kind of attribute is this? None? Doesn't have one. Okay. The answer to that, like, is no. We will not be doing any of that. That will not be happening. Let's see. Well, I have the railgun already. Okay, that's fine. Right back weapon. I can't compare it, so it seems to be. I'm gonna roll with this one. Right, I can't equip the other one, can I? So the shoulder weapon. I think I have a spare weapon here and a spare weapon there. Okay, so we need the shoulder weapons. Let's see. I'm gonna go with, because I went with this one. Ow. Okay. Ow. Let's do that one. Left arm weapon. I see. This is basically just like a buff. Why is that one so small? Why is the font on that one so small? That's so weird. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me double check here. In my Skell armory here. Let's see here. Skell gear. Skell weapons, please. Back weapon. Should be that railgun. And then it should be that one. Oh, I only get to have one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I thought there would be another one. That railgun's kind of important. I was kind of hoping for two of them. Skell gear. Let me see, the Skell weapons, are they all set pretty much? Yep. Cannot apply changes. Okay. Kind of sick looking still though. Can't apply changes. Okay. At all. I can customize the colors though. Of course I can. Come on. I might honestly stick with the white. I think the white actually would be pretty nice here. Was it 35? I think it was 35. Then it was 108. That's like the gold color I seem to use. The hell is this section? Oh, okay. 108. We'll make this one gold as well. 98 and then 35. Something like that. I think that's solid. Yeah, that's good. That does not change nearly enough. All right, well, whatever. There. I will apply that and return. There we go. Point attack? No. Well, gotta figure out if I can actually have like another railgun on or something. Because now I'm confusion. Okay, so I can have 2 of these. I just can't have multiple of the... Okay. I'm assuming these are like... Oh, okay. And these are too large. Okay, so like the symbol up there on the back weapons, like the symbol changes. So I can have the missile launcher, or I can have the railgun. Are you already saving money for the Switch or nah? I mean, yeah. Kinda have to.
Whoa!
I'm saving money in general. Alright, what is that? Melania the Sound Sleeper? That's another quest we can just kind of like tackle here. And so I shall. That being said, I think we are going to start wrapping things up. I do want to see what it's like. See, we've got 2 Skell. Okay, we got a second Skell here now. The other character like goes and boards it. There you go. Dope. Okay, cool. That's fucking sick. Hello, you. I can't target any of its other appendages.
This one's gonna... It's on now.
Shadow
Close
strike.
the distance. Shield deployed.
Ready? Sliding slinger.
Shield
Nailed.
deployed.
Now cripple him. I've got just the furious
I can't see
blast.
shit.
Side slash.
Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
There.
That's kind of awesome.
Right, nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, see, suddenly, okay, having 2 Skells, like this is the, yeah.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Sliding slinger.
Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, find a locket. No flight module still, so I can't fly. We'll do that next time. We'll do some more story stuff next time. I just figured, you know what? This would be fun. And just fucking around out here. So let me yoink this amulet, I guess, or lock it, or whatever the hell it was. Lock it. That's what it was. Close enough. That's done. Anything else to delete here? Ah, I see. No, I don't think you're joking. I think it is like... I think it's an absolutely sad state of affairs. Like the way things are right now. But... Oh, it's level 34! You know what? I can probably take it.
I'm mopping up. It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Yes.
I've
Now
got
tackle it
Furious
up close.
Blast. Sliding Slinger.
Bang!
Comes my signature. Suck nice.
I'm
Move in and
mopping
do
up.
some damage.
All or nothing.
Dude. Oh, this is lovely.
Move in
Got
and
it.
keep the rhythm
Let's
going.
pack some more punch.
Sliding Slinger.
Missile time. Now,
There.
follow
Now
the real
it's my
bone
turn.
crusher.
Furious
There's no
Blast.
substitute for
Move
real.
in
Oh,
and
and the
keep
other
rhythm
Skell
going.
can bind them.
Break a sweat.
Okay. This is good. I love this. They're stronger than me. But they can't fucking touch me. I love this. Skells are so good.
It's on now. Close the distance.
I'm so mad I didn't have this from the beginning.
This'll
Or
break.
from early enough in the beginning.
Slinger. Now cripple
Right.
him.
This'll work
I've got
best
just
now.
suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Repair.
All or nothing.
Furious Blast. Here comes my signature. We hurley
One
burn.
strike is all it takes. Right.
Put a dent
This'll
in it.
work best.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Now
Ready?
settle down.
Sliding melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Bang. Fucking destroyed. Stomp, stomp. Love it. Love it. Okay, this is awesome. All right, let's actually like take a look at the skills and arts and everything that we've got on hand at the moment. So I've got a few of these. Boost damage for 20% during the night. Reduces cooldown for melee auto attacks, but yes. That one instead. Okay. By 50%, that's solid. Let's see, but if nothing wrong happens on December, I could buy it with bonus pay. Hey, there you go. Night vision would actually be a solid skill as well. Because more often than not, I'm here at night anyway. So I might as well boost HP by 50 when using a ranged art, overdrive duration. I'm gonna go with that one. And it's what? 100%? Okay. And then this one here, we need to upgrade that as well. That'll do for now. We'll not buy it. Fair enough. Let's see. You have more stuff now. Reduces enemy control resistance by yada yada. Sleep effects by okay. I don't know what potential is. %100% chance of not waking a sleeping enemy when attacking with an art. Ooh, okay. Okay, anyway. You don't have any skills yet. But overdrive duration might not be bad. Okay. And you have some stuff. You have overdrive duration as well, but you don't really use that. Critical chance by 10 when HP is 50% or less. Boost your overdrive count by 4 when active. Okay, whatever. Damage to humanoid enemies by... Okay. I'm gonna go with that instead. I've barely been upgrading your stuff when I really should have been by now. What is this? Melee arts from behind. You only get so many slots here for Elma, so I don't know. Nintendo maybe started the AAA industry crash, so I want to see the world on fire. I think that's perfectly fair and reasonable, honestly. I'm not happy about it either, but I'm certainly not going to give it to them like day one. You know, my monies. They're not getting it on day one, for sure. I don't know. Does this do damage? Hit scaling 300%, hit scale. Okay. Insufficient BP. Well, shit. Let's go ahead and swap that over for that, I guess. I'm not sure if that's going to be better, but it will be something. And then you have Shadowrunner, and as well as you have all of these arts. I don't even know what the arts that are best for you, honestly. No idea. I'm gonna slap, well, you already have that on. Let's see. Violent Streak might be good, but I kind of like being in control of that AoE. This, I think I'm definitely slapping on here at some point. Let's see, from behind, I don't care. Let's upgrade some of these and just kind of see what happens. Then again, I don't need this here, do I? Well, I mean, maybe I do. Maybe it would be good to have, but Stream Edge, for sure. We definitely want that. Shadow Strike, we definitely want this. That is a lot of, hold on, I'm sorry. Those were scaling, those were going up to like 72. That is not what I expected. Okay, I was not paying enough attention to that. Okay. And these only go up to, no, they'll go up to 36, and then, okay. That's rude. Inflicts Topple, that would be nice. The one with that inflicts topple, I think we want that. We definitely need to be proccing more topple all the time. What goes up? Hit scaling and cooldown? Yeah, let's just go for it. Might as well. Alright, that seems good to me. I just went through Irina, not actually looking at Liesel. See, here we go. This is the thing. Okay, you don't have a whole lot of skills to work with here. You're also in a Skell. And the Skell weapons can't be upgraded like that, can they? Okay. Did I not get a tail? I did not, apparently.
One strike is all it. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now, it's my turn. Now cripple him.
Right. This
Bang.
is the best now.
Shadow Flag. Yes. Weaken.
Now settle down.
Here comes my signature. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. I'm off
Side
balance.
flash.
Oh, did it fucking knock me out?
We'll have the fun way out
Whoa!
of this.
Now it's my turn. Recovered. Move in and keep the roots
That
going.
Skell thing's not gonna last.
Getting stronger.
What nearly killed me? Is any game on Steam Any game on Steam that you really like? How do you mean? Like any game that I'm looking for, like I'm looking to play, or that I already own? Because I have quite a large Steam library already that with stuff I haven't actually really played yet, and I should have by now. But you know how that goes. Let's see here. Doesn't seem to be anything to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and just teleport here and have them all respawn. Is it, you know, lightning? It might be. This is also decent XP. Like, we're already hitting level 27. Like, that's, I mean, this is not bad here.
One
Hold on.
strike is on. It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn. Prepare.
Missile time.
I've got just the Furious Blast. Shadow Strike. Smooth recovery. I owe you one. Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stops. Early bird.
I'm mopping up. Yes.
Go.
Tackle it up close.
Here comes the fierce one. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more.
Side slash.
If I don't use taunt, I think we're okay.
Shadow Strike.
This one's gonna. There's no substitute for real combat.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh, I have to actually break the appendage, don't I? Okay, so that's part of what's going on.
I'm mopping up. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Here comes my signature. Now it's my turn. Prepare.
No escape.
Huh? Furious Blast. Shadow Strike. I've got just the move. Assault Hammer. Upper hand.
Missile time. Yes. Now tackle
Now
it up
it's my
close.
turn. Smooth recovery.
I'm mopping up.
I've got you right where I want you.
Come on, I need to break the tail.
Shield deployed.
I don't think I'm gonna break the tail.
Nice. Stay there and do some damage.
All or nothing.
We're all strength comes from the spirit. Covered
Nope, we broke it.
true on any planet.
But it doesn't seem like we got the item. Still didn't. But we also gained a level. We're getting a lot of XP from doing that. Okay, I think I found the new thing.
One strike is up. It's on now. Close the distance.
Ready? Sliding Slinger. Furious Blast. I've got just the move. Shadow Strike. Assault Hammer.
No escape. Fire. We'll catch him off guard.
Early Bird. Huh?
Come on.
Suck
One
Knife.
strike is
Move
all
in
it
and do some
takes.
damage. Ready?
Okay, she's gone.
Upper hand. Sliding Slinger. Here comes my signature. Shadow Strike.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
I might have to figure out a new plan with these, because I think I can find the false thalluses over here. I also said I'd be wrapping up a little bit ago, but I evidently have not, so...
One strike is all it takes.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Sliding Slinger. Furious Blast. Shadow Strike. Assault Hammer. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Come on.
Opportunity knock.
There we go.
Signature.
Gunbutt.
I'll topple him.
There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. What the fuck? God damn it. But that's also giving a huge amount of XP. Can I... Hold on. Can I also... Okay, so we have my ground gear here. That's not what I'm looking for. Skell gear. Skell weapons. Additional effects. Oh, there's like specific, like, I'm assuming Skell mods you can add to them. Okay. I wanted to get this thing from the Thallus over here, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Might be one over here. No. Try up above here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yep, nope, this is annoying. It must be underground or something.
I'm mopping up fire. We'll catch them off guard.
Target in sight. Now cripple them. Shadow strike.
Right. This'll work best now.
Assault hammer. Side slash. Here comes my signature. Early bird. I've got giant slinger.
There's no
Oak.
substitute for
Oak.
real combat.
Problem solved.
Did it drop something? Didn't drop what I want. All right, well, regardless, I'm gonna handle that off stream. Okay, it's time to wrap it up. It is time. So, yeah, it's time. So, I hope you all, either, relaxed or enjoyed. I don't know. It feels weird to say something like that, but, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to learn my lesson here, and I'm going to teleport somewhere safe before I continue on with this. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Check out all the stuff. Make sure you check out all the stuff down below. And if you haven't already, like and subscribe and all that. Share with all your friends and yada, yada, yada. Most importantly, down below in the description, there's a whole lot of links and all kinds of stuff to look at. But most importantly, there's Sam and Eve's YouTube links down there as well. You should go check them out. See if they're in your, if they're what they got is right up your alley. And you should go subscribe to them, or at the very least, leave them a like on a few of their streams or something. Go check them out. But yeah, as always, I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, which will be tomorrow, I think, assuming I don't sleep weirdly. Should be tomorrow. We'll be hopefully we do some shiny hunting tomorrow. I've been kind of avoiding it for like 2 weeks, but I think I want to get back into it. I've just been but yeah, so yeah, again, fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I'll see you all next time. So yeah, have a good night, y'all. Take care.